Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Rizil. Hello, Carzil. Hello, Tuffix. Hello, Sherf. Welcome, welcome in. And thank you for the pet redeem as well. Thank you, thank you. Let me just put on some music. Hello, Hideout. Why are you saying bye to me? Did I scare you? Did I scare you, perhaps? I'm very scary. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to add a little bit of music. Sorry it took some time today. I actually needed to grab groceries and everything. So I got quite busy. But I'm still excited for Cozy Monday. At first, we're gonna do some practice, because I kind of want to just draw things without too much thought of like a finished product. So we're gonna practice some faces and stuff. And then I will probably go towards working on a new illustration. Again, thank you, Carzil, for the pet redeem and the uwu, and hello, motherfucker. And thank you, Tuffix, for 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And also have a great lurk, Razine. There. I should have been able to see everything now. Alright. Let's open up a file. So I have something to practice on. I'm just gonna nickname it Practice. Practice. I do that so often, to be fair, though. But I'd rather do that than not do that. Let me put sketches in here. And I will also show you guys a little hint on what is gonna be in the future. Because I've been able to work a bit more on it, and I don't know. I want to share it a little bit. But I'm not very far ahead, so it's gonna be very difficult for me, I think. Again, I hope you guys liked the music. Oh, the audio should be fine now. Yeah. Wow. But oh my god, it's so cold outside. I'm dealing with like -13, -16 degrees outside. I don't like that. I don't like the cold. It was fine when it was a little cold. But not this cold. Too cold. Let me double check how cold it is outside though, guys. Give me a moment. Weather. It's -9 right now. Okay. But that is very cold still. I might have been a little dramatic, but I don't have any very thick clothes right now. You know? You have to shower at 5 degrees? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Cue the music. King starts to sing Baby It's Cold Outside. I should have probably clipped that because I was singing both lines in that karaoke, wasn't I, Rizine? We got -10. Oh no. That is cold. I did go and get... Oh, Sheepy!
Mashaggy just resubscribed for 20 months.
Thank you so much for
Alien
the
Dance Baby,
resub.
hit me one more time.
No, we are not turning into Britney Spears. Thank you so much for 20 months. It's crazy. Wow. If you're cold, sit in a corner. They're always 90 degrees. Ha. If you mean Celsius, I would die, though. If you mean Celsius, I would die, Tuffix. If it's Fahrenheit, I will be okay, though. Oh my goodness, another resub. Thank you so much.
Resubscribed for 5 months. Twitch keeps reminding me of this until I send it Victor 1304
so
Clown King.
Oh my god, thank you for the hype train. It's not necessary, but I hope you guys enjoy it. Soon it'd be 2 years. I'm part of the reason for we knew for 2 years. You're... No! It happened in your chat and then you suddenly just became new in here. Which does not work that way. But it's crazy how time flies, right? It's crazy. Heater not working, my bones were all rattling. If I get a cold, I get to enjoy more streams. Don't get a cold still, though. It's no good if you're sick. I'm gonna make some dinner later after stream. Well, your emotes was the start of it. I am new here. No! It's crazy how we're new we are. You guys are not new. Wow. It does remind me that I am gonna sketch up some ideas for emotes. So you guys can let me know if you like it. No! No new gooners. No, no, no. No, no. But you guys are very nice. Thank you. Okay. Let's just sketch a bit. I wanted to make like I remember a meme, so I needed to practice a little bit. But I think sometimes I don't know if I make the faces too long or too short. I think I make them too long sometimes, or too short. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't understand. No! Why do you want to out yourself as a gooner? Why? That's my question. Okay, wait. You're doing some perspective. Because I want to look into like a mirror. I saw like this meme online, which is like a person is putting on makeup. The people in the background are laughing and then suddenly they're forced to wear makeup. I think that's funny. I just want to draw that. I think that would be fun, guys. Are we supposed to goon? No! King, we all here. That is true. All of you are here. New day, new me art. No! You get to work for Mafia Boss. That's technically a different way of saying it. But I feel like that word is getting tainted by the internet, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like the same thing. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like the same thing anymore. Wow. Again, thank you. Why are you saying... Mashigi, why did you pin that? We are not new. You guys are not new. I thought I hired the goods. Who are you? Maybe if the art features hips and boobas. No. You are king's gooners. You need to work hard for the cougar queen. I'm no cougar queen. I'm king. Just king. It's crazy how this joke twists and turns throughout the time. It's funny though. Again, I'm trying to just do a good face right now. Because I am feeling a bit rusty. Not rusty, but like... I definitely feel like I need to do a bit more perspective. Drawing-wise. Because I feel like I don't do that enough. And that is kind of what would make my art better. Because then it looks correct. But if they're looking straight forward... I don't know. Why would you do that? That is not a command. Okay, did you finish the big fluffy drawing? No, but I'm still working on it. I'm hoping we don't hit 1,000 before I'm done, by the way. Cause then I have to draw 500 more fluffies, and then I would be like, you know... We the Joker, baby. We do be jokers. Wow. Elsa, hello, Artifacts. Welcome in. How are you doing? 45% gaming power, 27% Riz. I see. I remember the day you started and this will be done in no time. It will not be done in no time. What is the saying from Darkest Dungeon? It's like, overconfidence is an insidious killer. I feel like that could just be me, you know? That's straight up what it is. Nothing I can do about that. I actually agree, so... Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Pretty much, right? I'll be honest. Just like you're... Oh, yeah! Well, that's because I tried doing something that would help me, but then, you know, I was too nice. Truly my downfall. And then you wouldn't tell me where you were. So I got, like, I relaxed. And that was bad. I shouldn't relax. I should be, like, 100% in it. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I'm very rusty in this drawing for some reason. Why? It's probably because I don't... sometimes I practice by not looking at... like, not looking at, a reference, but sometimes it does not work out. I'm going to hold this. Okay, it would be... So a long finger there-ish. And thumb. Again, this is a sketch. I just want to do a meme. And then... That'd be this side. And the hand would be turned more if I do that. Yes, I'm physically using my pen to find a reference for myself. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. You know? Artifacts dropped the mirror. It hurts my brain. What do you mean? Also, did you change the pin? No! Overcontent lost you the game, true. The best moment for sure. It was rage baiting. Also, are you okay, Artifacts? Wait. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. This cougar has terrible... terrible work. What the fuck is this last word? I don't know. No mirror. King, protect me. Many people telling me I can't hate on Final Fantasy X. Why? Why are you hating on Final Fantasy X anyway? Victory can't read. I can read this! I can read mirror text. It's just tiring. No! Also, hello, Pebby. I'm not Kitty Shrimp Cougar touched the microwave. No, no, no. Ethic. Ah, work ethic. It's more I don't have a language, so how am I supposed to read it, you know? My brain can't read that. I do have some good news, though, if you guys want to listen. I will not suffer, shush. But what I was gonna say is that I have played Dark Souls 1 with my brother. I don't talk about him very much, but I thought of mentioning this was kind of fun. But if you guys don't know, I have a little brother. He's very quiet. He's kind of like a guy where he's like, he doesn't say much. No, we played co-op, okay? There's a way to play seamless co-op in Dark Souls 1 now. And he hasn't learned how to play Dark Souls, so I was helping him learn a bit better. So I was trying to help him. Not a pair of cougars, no! But I taught him some stuff and showed him where to find things, and he seemed to have a fun time. I think my only issue is I don't know how to, you know, talk to people. That is cute, King, thank you. I think his favorite part is when suddenly the dragon, you know, the red dragon, he like sits there and he's like, I can't see the dragon. He's standing in fire, by the way, so there's still some bugs with seamless co-op. Did you teach him to hate Blighttown? We haven't gotten that far yet. Because we were trying to take down the dragon until I realized we both couldn't attack at the same time. So I was like, okay, let's just continue then. But he liked the scimitar. And I'm trying to teach him some lore about the game and what certain enemies are, you know. And he seems to be very interested. I also gave him like some hints that he should probably buy like a purple blossom. So when he takes poison damage later, he will not just insta-die.
Wash my belly.
Wash my belly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean my belly. Clean my belly.
Welcome in, Nepal. Hello, JD. Welcome in. If he doesn't say much, it means he has big thoughts. Sometimes it does, but like... Okay, I don't know this about guys, but like... A lot of the time, the thing I don't understand is when it's like I ask, like, oh, did you have a good time? It's like, it was alright. My first thought is like, oh, so you hated it. Like, you hate this. I know that's not what guys mean when they say that. But that's my first reaction. I'm like, are you okay? But I did show him Onion Knight. Yes. And Solaire. He likes Solaire. I will not clean Sensei's belly. No, no. That means he had a good time, yeah. I think the best part was when we... You know the Black Knights? Mishigi. This was freaking cool. Ah, I see. Thank you for the translation, guys. I was a bit worried. But we are gonna play more tomorrow. So that's gonna be nice. Rarely a guy would tell you directly he had fun. Yeah. But I'm not used to that, because a lot of my guy friends are not very, like... Okay. This will sound really mean to my friends, right? But I have friends who can just say it. Like, I have a best friend who's like, yeah, he will just straight up tell me if he had a good time or not. He's like, yeah, this was a lot of fun, or I had fun, or, oh, we really should do this again. Like, he will say that. So I'm used to that. No, they're not women. It's just they can actually talk about their feelings. I like my friends, okay? They're very cool. But I'm used to that, so I'm not used to a person go like... It's okay. Yeah. I'm here. I don't know. Like, I'm not used to that. I feel like for some people that is difficult to, like, try to read, right? If you're used to one way of communicating with people. Right? No, I love my friends. Do not say that. Talk but got feelings never ever. Many king guy friends aren't okay. What do you mean? They're okay. They're fine. They're very, very kind. Why would you say that? To be fair, like 2 of my guy friends, I jokingly said they're married. But that's because they live together. And they kind of acted like they were married a little bit. And then every time they had a problem, they would come to me. And I was like, perfect. I'm their daughter, having to, like, mitigate everything. You're amazing, King. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Thank you. But do they goon? Oh, no. I do have a story for that, okay? But I wouldn't say... I feel like you guys are watching and having fun. I have friends, though. And I assume you guys have friends. But what I was gonna say is, when I met some of the guy friends I have now... I think a conversation that probably reflects how comfortable some people get around me, right? Apparently, I make everyone, like, super comfortable and relaxed and open for some people, to the point that they come... Like, we were discussing, like, when I say we, I mean I sat there and listened. But the guys were discussing on like how you were supposed to like, you know, crank the hog in the bathroom, right? Are you supposed to sit down or stand up, right? I'm not gonna specify more than that, but essentially I just was like, why are you talking like this to me? I'm in the room. No, no. No. But yes, they got so comfortable that they were like in conversation about that. It was like, I don't know. It became an actual like talk. Assert dominance. No. Did you give them advice though? Well, like when they ever ask about the advice from me, I always give it. Because that's what friends do. But I also don't think they always want my advice, because a lot of my advice is like, you should go up to people and say what you feel. I am just a very direct person, so I make all my friends be very direct. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. I think it's better. No. Also, welcome in, Jester. Have an awesome lurk. You're one of the boys now. Join the conversation. It is true, though. I become one of the boys very often. King, do you have the answer, though? I think they decided that you kind of have to stand up, right? I think that was it. Is it bad of me that I want to answer the cranking question? The Denarusi is a foot, I see. Yes, hello, Fallout. I'm sorry. For you to come in such a peculiar moment. But like a lot of guy friends, they become very comfortable with me, so I was like, okay. And then if they ask me a question, I'm like, I'm gonna answer it truthfully. I don't see no reason to lie. Why should I lie? If it's a real question. Do-do. Do-do-do. I don't know how to draw this. It is fine. Do it on all fours while grunting, door wide open, maintain eye contact with passerbys. No. No, no. Don't write that down, JD. No, I had to answer the question in real life because of you kidding. I see. Well, you can't sit in there and blame me, I feel. I think, like, I don't know. People just become very comfortable around me, and I think it's just what energy you put into the universe. Because a lot of, like, I don't know, people say they have certain opinions about people, like a first impression, right? And I've had a lot of different things said about me. So I was like, okay, interesting. I'm very, like, people get to relax around me, but then also sometimes I can be kind of intimidating according to other people. And I'm like, what? Have you seen me though? Have you seen me though? How can you be intimidated if if you have seen me? I look like a pleb. I literally go up to people and talk about Zelda. You can't be intimidated by that by a fucking nerd. That's crazy. Also, I just want to draw the head well. And we might do some box stuff. Scary cozy kitty king. I'm not a kitty. But welcome in. As always. Me, whenever someone starts dumping their hardship to me, do you want emotional support or advice? Understandable. Never once I made a good first impression. Oh no. If it makes you feel happy, sure. I think you're fun to have in chat. Intimidation can be a projection of fears. That is true. It could be because I just talk about whatever I want to talk about. You talk about Zelda? Yes. I love Zelda. Also, Neil, thank you for coming and thank you for a 3-stream streak. Thank you. Not cougar energy, but mommy energy. No! I don't have that energy. First sentence, make sure to ask your living mate if they want to join. No! That's horrible. Do not. I mean, it sounds like you have cat energy. A lot of people love cats, but a few hate them. No! I'm not sure about that one. Well, chat in real life is a bit different, unfortunately. I see. Friends like to share. It is true. And also, if it's funny, everybody wants to hear about it, so, you know. Maybe I should draw him more out. Like this. Not in that way. It's a dude thing. Ask your brother. You two share some good time. No. Just don't share STDs amongst friends. I forgot to asking, have you played Resident Evil 4 Remake before? Yes, I have. It's very fun. Oh, actually, I have a fun idea. I actually have a headband. I want to draw myself with the headband I use. Because I wash myself with a headband, so I look okay. But I have like a bear one. I can draw myself with the bear headband. Like a little bear. I'm not bald! I'm practicing, guys. Though, give me a moment. I'm gonna show you guys something cool. Soon. I just want a little more time on this drawing first. But see how cute it becomes if I do this? Wahaha! And then you guys are in the background. I'm gonna draw myself with my usual outfit first. Practicing being bold. No! Good then. Crowd control speedrun race will be more fun. Oh, I see. So you want to do Resident Evil 4 Remake then. I see. Question, is there any Saturday in the future you will be busy? The 7th of February I'm busy and I'm trying to set up something. So I might be, but if you just send me a DM, then I can... And you have a day and a time, that would be good. So just let me know. Bear with us, King. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Again, this is a sketch, so it's just to have the idea across. And I just like having some random drawings sometimes. I don't know which hand that would be. If it's pointing towards me, it must be this arm. Weesh. And something in between, like this. But I want that, and then a Fluffy's like laughing. Making a birthday invitation. Note on 21st of February. Of course, then. It's a week before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Cool. This seems very sketchy. Oh, I see. This is not bold. Why would you say that, guys? I know we're close to bold. If you move your hair back when you clean your face, do you not? Is that not what people do? How dare you guys call me bold? It'll soon be my 3rd birthday while streaming. Feels weird. Understandable. But at least it's always gonna be fun, I would say. Okay. Then we draw a Fluffy a little further away. He's laughing at me. Or maybe, like, this is easier to show like, laughing, maybe. Yeah. Hello, Shinigami. Welcome in, and thank you, Mishigu, for hydrate and stretch, and have a great lurk. Yes. Much love, King. I need to work on stuff. You're gonna keep me here for hours. Always fun. I see, I see. I didn't sign up to follow any bald King. I'm not bald! Shush. My hair comes off him on like a Lego piece. Does yours not? No, of course not. Why would you say that? Shaking my head. Do 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 do. Laughing. Ay, ay, ay. But I do hope all of you are having an amazing day, though. I did think of streaming, but I did not end up streaming on TikTok today. I kind of wanted to, because I want to do more physical art this year. I think it could be fun. If I move that here. Because I wanted to drop this, and then it'll be like, oh, they noticed me. It's like, uh-oh. Because I would turn my head around. So let me just do this, but lower opacity. But how do you do a turned head, maybe? I don't know entirely. Obviously still with the, like, mirror here. Because I like kind of like this. You have this pose. Let me go back to copying this one. Do this one full and then this one. You just change the Fluffy and me to have normal hair and stuff. You guys are gonna love this. Perfect. So funny. Yes. You killed her. I did not kill her, Dan. I did not. Oh, hello, Dan. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Oh my goodness. Now I can change the hair back. Yes. I like it, the meme. Maybe you need TTS for art streams, because I wrote that 6 minutes ago. I see. Well, the thing is, I don't have to look up all the time. But I'll read it when I see it. And then, I think that's good. Yes. But I don't know, I'm doing well. I'm chilling and having a fun time. And I hope all of you are having the same. How could you, King? I did not. No, no, no. Again, I don't... The doodle is fine. It's meant to just be fun, I feel. We can just draw for fun. But I do enjoy that. I don't like the mouth that much. Maybe the eyes are too small? I have no idea. I'm doing something wrong. Maybe we should do the box method after this. I think so. Do some perspective with the head. That might help. I think that will be fine. To be unexpected? No, King what was? No, I forgot again. It is me, I am King. King, do you feel like your motivation to create stuff is more intrinsic or extrinsic? Do you mean if I get it from, like, inside of myself or from others, you mean? I feel like a part of it is just intrinsic for me, because I just enjoy art in general. Like, I've been drawing as long as I've been able to. It's hard to think of a time I didn't draw. Obviously, I have drawn professionally, but that's a bit different, isn't it? As well. But I get it more from myself, because I want to see myself, my own progress. Also, I think this is funny. I like this doodle. Okay, so this is how it goes. I get ready for the day. You guys make fun of me. I look at you guys. I helped you. I don't know. This is funny to me. I keep seeing it online, so I wanted to draw my own version. It is funny. I will make this more into a comic, I think. But that was kind of the idea. It's funny, though. Though, I will have a little Red Bull today. For people curious, yes, I kind of went back to having some Red Bull sometimes, but it's mostly so I can stay awake. And also, I don't want to feel exhausted anymore. I feel so tired. I knew it. Listen, I will still try my best to not drink a lot. Mostly because it's not good for me. I know it isn't, but I also don't have anything else. It's not Spike's, it's mine. I bought it with my own monies. I do have one thing to show you guys, though, before I do anything else. I just need to change the screen for a little bit, just in case I show some layers that this platform do not like. So give me a moment and I will show you guys. Because I've been working on stuff. Let's see if I can just improve it. Not this. Just up this a bit. Yes. Okay, this is gonna show better. This is for April. And it's a hint on what is gonna happen in the future. Yes. Okay. Ta-da! I'm working very hard on on a model for April. It's gonna be very, very cool, but it's a lot of work. This is mostly a sketched part out that I worked on for a while now, when I have time. But I think this feels like me, so I'm excited for when I'm done. As of right now, I will take some time still. A 2D model, yes. Yes. It will just take some time still. Looks great, thank you. I just wanted to show it because I haven't been able to, but I'll probably have a little sketch thing on the sub for people who have subscribed and are on Discord, yes. Because I do have a live 2D program to use, so it should be good. And I've gotten I got an iPhone for it and everything, so it should track well. You'll be very, very good. Okay. Now we'll do the box method. If nobody knows what the box method is, it's totally fine. But this is mostly for practice. So I'm hoping I can do it fine. So I'm just gonna draw some heads, because I've been struggling with some perspective. So we're gonna draw a straightforward head. Oh my god. We're also gonna just do this. I also want to do more IRL, not IRL, but like art in real life. I want to sketch in sketchbooks a bit more in the future. So I will also work on my physical art as well. What is this bimbo fluffy, by the way? Do you mean this? Okay, I'll go over slow so you see what happened, Sherf. So first, I put on stuff. You guys are laughing at me in the drawing. Then suddenly I look at you guys and you get shocked. And then I make you join in. That's why I like it. It's funny. Funny, funny. Yes. Alright. Now let me just work on the head again. So, what this practice works like is that you first... You draw a face front on, right? And then we put some facial features on it. Just how you would draw it. I'm just gonna keep it neutral for now. I'm not gonna do much about it. Maybe just a smile, because I like smiles. And obviously my tooth. But you will draw a drawing like this. As best as you can. Straightforward. Like a flat angle. And then we're gonna draw boxes beside this one. And then we're gonna do it in different perspective. The same expression. The same everything. So this is mostly gonna be like exactly how you will have it. I'm just gonna ignore the eyelashes I usually do so I can like just focus on general form. Because it can come off as a little strange to draw. Wow, thank you for joining the Fluffy
Dubs_OK has
Army.
joined the Fluffy Subjects.
We are... Oh my god, we are almost there. 75% into our goal of 1,000. Looks like it suffers from having a big dumpy. I see. I see. Also, I'm gonna remove this pin. How dare he keep this pin up for this long? Shaking my head. But thank you so much. We are 75% there for 1,000 followers. Whoa. Crazy, isn't it, guys? Okay, so we have the first box. Now... and we draw... a box with a bit more movement on it. And we do the same, so I'll copy this over to the other side. So I'll do this. And then a box that goes down a little bit. So you see the top of the box. And a little bit below it. Essentially the same as this, but the opposite way, so let me just do that. There. Again, I think I need to shrink this a bit. Not all these. All them collectively. Hello, Mango, welcome in. What's between the sun and the earth? And I do not know. How the hell did you call me a streamer, Aussie? What do you mean by that? Shaking my head. Okay. So now... we're gonna draw inside of these. These are gonna be a guideline on where the circle is. Because the circle is here, right? But we shouldn't draw any facial features outside of this box. So it's a good practice. So the face is here. The edge of the face is here. Whew. This kind of looks like a DDR dance pad with the face on it. No! No. This is practice, guys, practice. At least trying to practice. Because sometimes doing one-on-one facial features are helpful. And then it would be like this. A line in the middle for the top part of the head. Can be in multiple boxes at a That's not what this means. It's not what that means, okay? This is just how you can practice. So we are practicing, guys. And I need to practice because I feel very... What will I say? I wouldn't say rusty, but like sometimes I tend to be closer to my like to early on drawing sometimes, and I want to improve. But to improve, I have to draw new things. And I'm like, I don't practice, I just do everything as God intended. Hard to appreciate. I see. It is good to do that as well, just trying new stuff, but for me, I want to make better art for people as well, so to do that, I will need to get better I need to be faster, stronger. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be Daft Punk, essentially. Okay. This is helpful. Because it forces me to draw in a different perspective, and that is good. Though this one is not that hard for me. The side profiles are not that hard. But you do have to place it, like, correctly. Every head is a basketball anyway. There's a line. But sometimes a starker side profile is very hard for me. So I'm not used to it. You know? Can you see Freerin looking up meme? You can draw that angle. That is true. I could try to draw that angle, but that angle is actually very hard to draw. And he also draws in, like, different angles, which I assume that's not how you do that correctly. But this is literally what we are kind of practicing, technically. In a literal sense, this is technically what we are doing. We are technically doing the free run meme right now, because my ass needs to practice. So I just want to draw tiny dots here. Mostly so we can do this. Whoops. Actually, on that side, I'm actually drawing the chin wrong. It would be there. See here. I'm trying my best. Also, let me get the free run meme so we can practice that anyway. Free run drawing meme. Alright. Save image. Web file! Ew! Open a new tab. Save image. Web! Ew! Stop! There, ew, JPEG. At least better than web file. Why do web files exist, guys? Is it King? No, it's awesome, King. Hello. Hello, Kenneth. Welcome in. And hello, Maidenless. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? We are practicing today. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. To be fair, that would be this square right there. So we're gonna do that soon. I just want to draw the top part and the other one first. Then we can draw that angle. Sometimes you can change web to PNG secret hack. I don't know how you can do that though. I feel like it doesn't help me. Am I crazy? I don't know. Technically, they do not share. That is true. Oh boy. It is fine. I'm not perfect. Use a Figma? That is true. I do have some Figma figurines. BMP is definitely the best extension. I've not heard of that extension before. Is it like for images? Also make it maybe a bit longer. There. I still really love this song, it's so good. No! BMP was the old one before JPEG. Ah, I see. No Ligma, no. I actually have... Oh. Have I told you guys? I'm waiting on my dream figurine in the mail. But it will gonna take a couple of months before it arrives. I've been really wanting like a Twilight Princess figurine of Link. There's an official one, and I finally got my grubby hands on one online. So right now I'm waiting for that. Also, ew, I did this wrong. Because I made it longer. It stops there. And we can go to this one, because this is obviously wrong too. My goodness. But is it because I pushed the face too forward? I think so, in the box. Right. Because it's supposed to be here. Okay, now they match a bit more. Sometimes doing the multiple angles helps. So I'm waiting for my... We need to revive BMP, reject modernity of JPEG, embrace tradition of bad image formatting. No! JPEG is also bad image formatting. King is making King Cube the famous forbidden object. True. Nice jawline, thank you. Again, I'm just trying my best to generally practice the perspective. Drawing heads first can be helpful, But at the same time, I also sometimes I draw them a little too small or too big. And that is obviously not what I'm trying to do. And so with this, like, go here instead, maybe. I think so. What surface are you using for drawing? Just an iPad or something much cooler? I'm using an XP pen tablet. That is what I've been drawing digitally for years now. I do have an iPad, but I do not have a driver, so harder to practice on for me, obviously. Well, now we're gonna do the one I don't like drawing, which is this angle. I don't like this angle, okay? So the face can only be in this part of the box. Okay. Oh dear God. Like, it wouldn't be that extreme, would it? Probably. But at least we have this entire box. And also the facial stuff here are not a perfect circle. A turkey neck, maybe. Well, yeah. But I just do this for practice right now, for the head shapes. And then later I'm gonna sketch some new emotes. So I can work towards those getting done. Because the issue with this angle is, like, I don't know entirely where... I guess the eyes would be there, so the nose would be here. Mouth here. Here, technically. And it's a smile. Oh my goodness. You can definitely feel that I do not do this angle a lot. I'm very sorry. I don't do this angle a lot, if at all. But it's a good angle to practice anyway. For example, background characters or like... and stuff. It's just the nose here is gonna be super hard to draw. Okay. So what we can do is that I'm gonna draw the underneath part of the nose. Which means we have a line. Like this. It's just the air stop here. It doesn't do that, King. The faces do not do that. Still a circle part in this part. But how the fuck do people do the chin in this? Well, I guess you wouldn't see the forehead either. It'd be like this. I do look like a blob. No, this is not entirely the same thing. Okay. I need some references here. Hold up, guys. Face angles. Please give me something that is not AI. I do not want AI. Please. Here we go. But you don't really draw the underneath the chin. Maybe. Okay. Whew. Because it would be here. Dear God. Yeah, I'm not good with this angle. Sideways, I think I'm fine, but this is not... What can I say? There are two different angles in this one, so I need to stick with one. And I don't think I did the good job with this, so I definitely need to practice characters looking up. Down, I'm getting better at down, okay? Like, to be honest, I can make this line thicker to show that I'm looking down. Like, that's much better. Side profile, it's just up, so we gotta... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is a line. Then we have the forehead. And you have the chin. I'm just gonna draw the neck, because if I don't, I will be very confused. Yes, and then... This is also a little wrong. You're kind of drawing where it would be attached at, right? Then, for this line, we can make it kind of straight, just to have more accuracy. Dun, dun, dun. It's painful, okay? Kitty, cougar, king of shrimp, what is your wisdom? I'm not a cougar, kitty, or shrimp. Or king of shrimp. My wisdom? Better practice if you want anything good in life, I will say. If you want to succeed, it's good to practice what you can. This angle, this one I definitely need. Because I think I'm doing side profiles fine. Locking King, you can do it. Maybe. Because the chin would be there, at the end there. Because that goes too high, that's why. These type of drawings make me very tired very quickly, but it's fine. You know why it's fine? I will master this, and then in the future I will laugh about it. It's like, haha, do you remember? Do you remember when this was hard for me? And everybody will laugh with me. Okay. It's just right now, it looks very ass. Because I also have difficulty with this angle. I'm not gonna deny this. If this was this side, right? There. Nose would be here. Right. Right. We wouldn't see a lot of the forehead, so that's fine. I don't know if it's the subtlety here. Because that's wrong. Okay. Try this again. I did not like this. Okay. We gotta put up some guidelines. Start with circle. The angle we want to do is this. Okay, this is the angle. Circle on the side. And we're doing the front. Put in some guidelines down for this. Right. This would only show the bottom. Oof. And then that in the middle. There. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I have to lower the opacity so I can actually see my lines. Assuming this is the middle of the eye, right? Middle. Follow this. Goes to a curve here. Right? It's mostly this line I don't know how to do here. So how do you do that line is the question. Because that is what is locking me out of doing this correctly right now. I'm pretty sure. Because if I can do that line, it is good. The eyes I'm getting right. It at least looks correct. But to be fair, if your eyes are not very trained, it's very easy to go towards incorrect stuff instead. So I'm just gonna be careful. Okay, what happens if I just follow the circle? Like this. Okay, this looks better. This, I'm gonna be honest, looks better to me. I guess it could be flat. Oh my god. I guess it could be flat, right? Because if you're looking up, right? The bottom part might point down the more you look up, right? But since it is a line, it could just, you know, be like this. But it looks like I'm doing this right now. Which it wasn't entirely what I was trying to do. So what happens if we do this here? And then the ear would be here, I suppose, if I had an ear. I guess we also would have some curvature on the cheeks, which would go into the eyes, because the eyes are very close to the cheeks. And you will see it a bit easier if you did that. Alright. God. No, it looks so flat. I think it's because the lines are not right on this one. Right? Like, sure, if I erase this, it's like the face looks strange. Let's try this again. Here. Here. Actually, disable this first. Here. 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 Right. Let me try again. Let's try just editing to make it fit better. Because I think it's there. You move that there. Because this is the side-ish. Because your face curves a bit. Oh, dear God. What the fuck is this? Guess I'm gonna feel my face. Need an anatomical dummy you can pose. Not really. Oh, it's more I should use references more. But I'm mostly doing this so I can see if my head can figure this out. If my head can figure it out, then it's okay. Because this would be this way, right? It makes sense if we drew the nose line, would that be better? A little bit. It's more the depth of the face do not show up here. But how do we get that? Okay, it did something. I guess in the forehead feels weird. It's because I'm following the shape of the circle so closely. And I guess it would feel like it goes sideways here. Ah. King just giving her pizza slice chin like the meme, call it a day. No! I want to actually understand it, you know? Because the thing is, like, the reason he did this is because he's actually drawing two different angles. The eyes do not fit the angle of the face. Which is very easy to do. I don't blame the guy who drew it. I think he did a good job for his... for trying, because it's a very hard angle he decided to draw. But I'm getting there, okay? I don't know how, but I will get there. Okay, why does that feel wrong? Think, King. Let's see here. Maybe if I Google free run meme. Free run art meme. Maybe people can help. It's just a curve. Maybe. It's not really... Okay. A curve. Let's see then. So what people do... It's like a curve like this. Wait, okay. But that means I placed the things a little wrong. Did I? Yeah. Hmm. Because they don't draw this part necessarily. Why? It just looks flat. Like a line, and you have the air. I guess when you are from this angle, it's very hard to, like... Right? Hmm. Hmm. I know I did the eyes wrong. Let's try again then. I will master this, okay? This can be a bit... Alright. Stuff is happening, guys. And technically the smile would be underneath the nose. Like the middle of it. Did I do it? Wait, hold up. Did we do it, guys? I feel like we almost got there here. Okay. Maybe it's just that. Yeah? Like, what are we feeling? All these, welcome in. Artist of art, gamer of game, chatter of new. I'm not new, but welcome in all these. Good luck and have fun, King. Yes. Are you laughing at me, JD? Maybe. maybe. At least I'm trying. That's important. Again, this is a very challenging angle. So I don't blame myself if I can't get it at all. But I think I'm getting there. It's just the face feels wrong. Like the lips part feels very wrong. I guess because of how the face is warped. It looks like too big at the same time as being small. I don't know. Maybe this way? Hello, Luke. Welcome in. I would never laugh at King. I think you're getting there. Thank you. We're practicing angles, Luke. It's very challenging, I must say. The infamous Freerun sketch and the infamous Sasuke I see sketch would kiss, I think. I think I would love art of them kissing. Like both of them. Okay. I think that's what you need to do with the chin. Right. Yeah. We can move it there. Like, a part of me wants to just shift this so it's less on this. Is that what I should do? Let's just try it. No. No, 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 no. That was not it. Cause, like, it's foreshortened the forehead, right? You seem to do pretty good, thank you. It's hard for me to see that, cause I don't know if you guys know this, but it's very common with, like, people, right? Of artists. Like, your eyes will always be better than your hand, you know? When you see it. Also, welcome in, Colette. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Thank you, thank you. But what I mean is, like, my eyes are much better seeing forms than my hands are to draw the form, if it makes sense. You're not new, Colette. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're not new. Like, actually, let's do it this way. I have an idea. What if I just copy paste this one, right? And we try to do the same angle side to see how it deforms. So we do the same angle form. This will not be accurate, but I'm fine with that. Okay. This looks very flat, but it's helpful. Because now that I go back to this one, if I do the eyes again for 1,000,000th time, because maybe it goes like this. Don't look at the other king. No, no. Something like this. Okay, okay. You know what? This slaps, man. Okay, something is happening here. Something is happening here. Da, 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 da. You're welcome. You know, see, ah! Are you seeing this shit? First time I see the streamer. It's not first time, I'm not new either. Like, without the mouth, it looks much better. Like, if I made a dot mouth here, I'd kind of know where it is, but I don't know, this... Did I get it, guys? Or did I not get it? Like, this eyes feel a bit deformed, right? But if I lower it a bit, right? Like, doesn't that look much better? Like, I think this is better. Not gonna lie, King, I thought you got it like 20 minutes ago. I do not think so. Like, if I were drawing this, sure. I can probably do this if I wasn't thinking, but it is a hard angle to draw, so if I want it to look good, right? To make it look like it's supposed to, that's very hard. Like, for example, if I had the ears here. Like, the face is a little wrong in this. I can see that. So if I just turn these off, right? What really points to me is that part. It doesn't feel good. So maybe what it needs to is that we put a little more space here. I don't know. It's painful to draw this, okay? It's so hard. It looks good though. It is true, but like... like... There's like small details about it that makes it feel wrong to me. But it's a lot better now. I do agree. Looks good now. Because if I were to draw the body here, right? It would be neck. There. Well, it wouldn't be behind because I'm looking up, so... I guess the only thing is, like, the neck looks very long when you draw out this. So it should probably start there. Maybe. Because if the nose is 3D, right? 3D nose. Then this would be the nose. Right now it just feels flat because it doesn't have the same form. Because sure, when you draw this, it's not that hard because it's kind of front-facing. Certain details would not be as visible, and then you have the side profile, which I'm much better at. Would it mean that this is just this? I just realized. But how the fuck do you do the side of the face then? They're God. It's difficult. Downwards, I feel like I kind of understand. Like, the mouth goes away, the eyes are not as visible straightforward. The top of head is more visible. But I don't know. It is good to practice. What if I just flip this and see how this looks like anyway? On the other side. If I flip you. House flipper. Kind of works. Yes. It's just the chin area that I don't understand. But let's just put these practice things away. And we'll doodle some emote ideas. AKA, I will draw some emote ideas and then work on that a little bit. And then maybe work on a new illustration because I want to draw more stuff. I kind of want to draw myself as Cain from Legacy of Kain, right? That would be fun, right, guys? Do you guys want to see me as a vampire? I think that would be fun. Okay, so I have some ideas. One, I want a better shock emote. Because I feel like the ones we have is not as good. Also, hello, Bitmo. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I want to see more of the shameless bimbo fluffies. What do you mean, bimbo fluffy? You want this guy? Me putting makeup on a fluffy? No, no more pregnant fluffies either. How dare you? What is that little creature? That is you guys. And also our mascot that represents you. They're very silly and can be anything. What about Raziel from Legacy's Soul River? I have not played that game. How does he look like? Let me just take that name. Because I wouldn't mind drawing that, but I kind of thought about me as Kane, because that's the game we are playing currently. Ah, I see, I see. Wait, isn't this also Kane? I guess he's like an undead man. Looks cool though. Very, very cool. Did we finish the big fluffy tapestry? No, but it's because I'm working on coloring all of them right now. Hold up. I can show you guys. Hold up. I'll show you. I just did one base color. As you can see, we have a lot of them. But I need to go in and color every individual one, which will take a while. So this will be on a little break for a little bit. Until I've colored every one, and then I will come back and we will continue. Like, even putting on the base coloring took a very long time. More than I expected. And some of them are not properly done, so I need to individually go between all of these. But it's very cool. Very, very cool. Yes. I'm still working hard on that. Oh, so cute. Yes. I think we are on 225 fluffies on that page. So we are almost halfway. Which, very, very interesting. But my idea for one emote is like a shocked one. So I kind of wanted me. And it's like a side profile, right? Like a cheapie. And it's kind of like this. And then it's like I animate a leaf to go by, like this. Like, I think that would be very funny. And then I'll make me move a little bit. Because I kind of want it to be funny, but also it can be used in many different instances. That's... I'm just not sure how to do that, right? Because that's what I want to do. What's that? How much fluffy? Not fluffy, but circular, maybe. There. It'll just be me. With that. With my usual hair, right? Because this seems like a fun emote to do. And we do, like, I like my current shock emote. Do we not have enough ideas for fluffies? No, it's not that. It's just I didn't color them, so, you know. Sitting down and coloring individual ones, so I don't sit down and try to color them all individually. Last minute. is probably not as fun, but... for example, we have this shocked emote. But it's kind of hard seeing what the Fluffy is doing. I feel like it's easier if I drew it myself in this instance. At least in the emote. I think it makes it very clear what emotion is on the face. Right? Then maybe it's better if it doesn't have any mouth and it's like... this. The like... I do like the smile one. It's like... or maybe I should do like a triangle. Like that feels fitting, right? And then... because then it's easier to see what the individual face is. Because when I do the eyes on the Fluffy, it was a little hard to see what kind of emotion was there. But this is at least one idea. One idea of an emote or a sticker, you know? I can do either or. But I don't know. I think this was a good idea. With some wind and obviously. What's another one I thought about? I kind of thought about you guys having a like a food emote. That would be cute. But maybe a like thinking emote. Because that can also be fun. Donut emote. Yes, you guys are eating a donut. Because you guys keep talking about donuts and Red Bull. So we can have like a Fluffy. He's like happy. And like I'll animate little flowers in the background enjoying a donut. Right? Lies, you took all the down. No, I did not. I did not. We have a Fluffy with a donut. Right? And you guys are very happy about the donut. So what we can do is like you wiggle from side to side. And then there's flowers spinning around like these. I think that can be cute, but it depends on what kind of donut we do, like sprinkle donut, a chocolate donut. What kind of donut would be the best donut, guys, for this emote? Because I think pink donut, because it's so recognizable, right? It's very easy to read and understand what that's supposed to be. So... it's very easy to figure out that. And even when you put it far away, right? I can see a donut shape, but I do not know what it is if it was brown. So pink would be good, I think. Then for some other not other donuts, other emotes. Cause when I look into my emote list, right? I can actually see which ones you guys tend to use the most. And I know how much you guys love the... you guys really love the Among Us twerking emotes, so obviously. But one of the emotes that don't get used a lot is bonk. So either I can make it more clear, or we can change it up a bit. Maybe it doesn't look fun enough or something. Like maybe the art is a little tiny. Maybe I should make it bigger so it's more visible what it is, for example. Right? Yeah, that bonk emote. Because I know you guys like the twerk one. Because it's funny and it's Among Us. Okay, hold up. And I also know everybody loves the hello emote as well. I think maybe some of these are very hard to see, right? So an improvement can just make them bigger. Oh no, Fallout, I'm so sorry to hear that. Which is the most hated emote, or is it bonk? Let me check, actually. Because I think it's an overview, right? Overview. No, it's not in there. Okay, hold up. Research. Not Chrono Trigger. Achievement. Aha. This tells me at least how much it gets used in a specific thing. Funnily enough, sometimes the cat emote is the one that doesn't get used the most. I just need to see which emote you guys like. So if I go in engagement, I should have the right one that's on the channel. So we're gonna go from total usage, right? So if I go to number 5, obviously those are the standard bonk. That's me with a static, and then the higher tier ones. Funnily enough, the X one, a lot of people don't use it. I think it's because everyone likes the good sign to be nice. For animated emotes, it's actually Take My Money emote. That is the least popular animated emote. And then it's bonk. But at the same time, those are the most recent ones we are used. This one is most hated by the king. Yes. Technically, Boston cream donut. Sounds good. I use both Among Us and Lomod a lot on other streams, yes. My favorite is the speech bubble. Ah, I see. But yes, Take My Money emote is actually the least popular animated emote on the channel. The behind the Among Us emote is actually like cheer emote. And the dance emote. You guys like those? Usually I use the cry and nervous emote a lot. But if I go from outside, actually, outside of the channel, you actually use the cry emote as well a lot, and pet emote, and laugh, and cheer, and the note-taking one. Is it still? Whoa! Me getting pets on the head is on outside of this channel is the least favorite animated emote. Understandable, because I wouldn't be there. In my opinion, this one must be a little fixed. I see. Is it because it is hard to see the question mark, maybe? Maybe if I made it yellow. And then also, like, did it a little better for follower emote. But if there's an animated emote you guys don't like using as much, you guys can let me know. It's hard to understand the Mingo just looking at how little it is. True. I get that. I also think I'm gonna make the Take My Money emote bigger, so that you guys can see the art more. Because it's actually in a huge file. I drew it by 1,000 by 1,000, like 2,000 I think, file. So it's very easy to shift the size of it. I think the only other one is like the clown emote. Does not actually get used very often either. So clown, bonk, and me sleeping. The static ones that do not get used very often. To be fair, I did peak with this static emote. This static emote is very good. And it's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, the clown emote, not many use cases anymore. What the hell is the emote between petting king and taking my money? Let me see. On engagement. Between those. Do you mean on the emote list? It looks so weird. Oh, you mean petting Fluffy? This is petting Fluffy. Look at him. He's so happy. I just like that. But I do think this one is cute. Yes. I definitely think the note-taking one I can make bigger as well. And I did improve this one, which did get better. And I do see some people using this sometimes. Like the please. Please. Doesn't look like a petting Fluffy, really? I don't know, in my opinion it looks like that, but I can understand that looking maybe a little confusing, so I can maybe make it clearer if people don't like it as much. Also small, I can't read the bonk, but not really see what's going on there. True. I think if I made that bigger, it would be better. Because I shouldn't put... This was one of my first emotes that I made. It can definitely not have the bonk thing on it. And have a more clear outline. Yes. Looks like we're getting punched in the back of the head. Really? I just thought about it like you're petting somebody's head. Like, a little roughly, but it's cute. And it's bouncing up and down. I do want this to bounce up and down, so I'm just gonna do this so I remember. Okay, what is another emote that would be nice? So we have a shock one. I'm still working on my own raid one, but we can improve the raid one because it could be bigger and also the sign could be more clear. Obviously, emotes with like signs or text on them usually tend to be kind of hard to do. I did also have an idea of like, you guys keep saying scatter sometimes. So we could have like a running from side to side Fluffy, like... like running from side to side. With big eyes. It's like, God. God. He's like, please, I need to run. And you're shaking your arms and you're running from side to side. That could be funny. After you come back and we go through your fridge, yeah. No, no, no. Also, how did you get to my fridge? SMH. But I don't know. This is a cool idea. I did also have an idea for Mind Blown before. Which would be like either a Fluffy or me. I do like drawing the Fluffies in emotes. You draw like a Fluffy. And we move the eyes a little bit. Then there's like a think bubble on top. So it's very clear what it is. Whoops. Do 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 do. And we draw like a brain. The only issue with this one is that it might be small. Be enormous ass clapping around if you run? I'm not so sure. Well, it's more panic than scatter, but still nice, yes. But we can do like a mind blown one. Make this pink, and then the next frame, right? Whoops. Let me just make some more space on the... here. What we can do is like... on the next frame is like, whoa. Realization. Realization. Is like, kaboom. Like it's the brain. It's like, mind blown. Right? I think this could be funny. The issue with that is that this part has to be in the middle of the fluffy. And we'll take like the other part of it, I think. To like space it correctly. I think that would improve it a lot. But I don't know, a mind-blown emote seems kind of fun. Something like this. Like Ooga. Maybe. It would be cool to have something like that. And I've seen other people have like Ooga eyes. Or do you mean like on this emote and do like... Ooga. Okay, that might actually be very funny. I like this. Right. I think this would be funny. I do some research on what stuff is the most popular sometimes. I mean, that is literally mind blown. That is true. It would be very funny. What other things? I did want to do another heart emote because I do think those are cute. But we can do like a heart eyes one. Either like a Fluffy or me with their hands like this. I'm just gonna draw me now because I've drawn a lot of Fluffies. I think this can be a cute emote. I definitely like cute emotes, but I also know that some of you guys like using cute emotes as well. So if I can make more cute emotes, then that would be nice. Again, in the future, I might just switch off and on what emotes are, and we will also have seasonal emotes. But all emotes will probably be usable on Discord. I'm also trying to see what other systems I can use to put emotes or my art on it. Because that can be cool. Like, something like this is cute. Right? Yeah. Fluffy doing roly-poly? Oh, that could be fun too, Razine. You're so smart. Like, the thing is, like, you guys actually have tiny legs, so I need to think about it. Like something like this and it rolls forward. Like you guys roll this way. That would be funny. That with King as an emote. I see. A flirty wink one. That looks cute. Yes. I can't do one-to-one emotes because that would be like, you know, it's pretty taboo to do that, but we can make our own rendition of stuff. I think that would be cute. Yes. We can turn into a ball at this point. Well, you are made out of gasoline. I do say that. And you get born out of skulls, so... I feel if I make little chicken legs for you, like a little potato leg. I'm sorry. I will laugh when I draw that. This is a fluffy... No! I think the issue is that I can... if I draw it wrong, then Twitch will be upset with me, guys. Oh, I could do the Lucky Star one, right? The jumpy one. With me. So he's like... little potato arms. Sorry, I'm drawing potato arms and limbs right now. Because it's the simplest way to get my... just an idea. Maybe for Discord. Maybe for Discord. Maybe for Discord. I do like a jumping one. Also, I did buy the Toho games, by the way, if you check Discord, guys, but I have not been able to turn on the games whatsoever yet. I don't know if I need something called a virtual box, because some of the games are very old. And I think they're meant for much older systems than I have. And I was trying to use a local emulator, but I didn't get it to work, sadly. So I haven't figured it out yet. But we will figure it out. Why do I look like a Muppet? What did I turn myself into a Muppet for? Ignore my Muppet self. Like jumpy? Yes. Like a little jumpy one. It would be fine. I do think one that would be really good, because I do see it getting used a lot, and in my head I'm like, oh my god, I kind of wish I had that emote, is a nod emote. Like let me just draw this. Like this. And it's like nodding up and down with the head. It's like aha. Yeah, nod emote would be really good. I want a nod emote for this channel as well. Because I think that would fit. It's like, yes. Maybe it should be closed eyes, maybe, probably. Like closed eyes like this. He's like, aha, aha, aha. I think that would be a good emote. Oops. But I need to be like chibi, I think, because if you do higher end stuff, it looks a bit weird. So like this, but up and down. I think that would be good. I do know some people like holiday emotes. I have used some before. But I need to see if it's very good or not for me. Because I want every emote to be enjoyed. Even though that's not realistic, I would say, probably. But I want most of my emotes to be very well made. If that makes sense. I want it to be good. So whenever you guys see them, it's like, yay! This is exactly what I needed right now in an emote. It's kind of what I want to do. What I want to do. Right? I want it to be usable. I don't want them to just look nice. Even though I hope they also look nice. Right. Because what's the point of an emote if you can't use it? For any situation. Like, what situation would you, like, have? Right? If it was a random emote, it's funny looking. But it wouldn't fit anything, right? Hello, Shiro. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are discussing emotes for the channel. Right now. And I talked about making a nod emote. Let me just see. It's not gonna be as subtle as this, I think. I will make it more obvious. I have a punch emote, Shiro. Look at this one. Punchy, punchy. I think the only thing with my emotes is I should make them more clear, so it's more obvious which emote you're looking at. Yes. I think that's a good future plan. What's another emote I wanted to make? Like there's some certain emotes that are very common that I don't really have. But I'll just look at my emote list for a second. Cause I do have my heart emote. But maybe it would be cool to have an animated one, maybe. I'd say do a kick emote when you kick, but I feel like most people be into that. I see. Okay, let's see here. We can do like another cute emote. It'd be like heart eyes. You'd be trying to give like a heart, right? And it's like beating. I think this would be cute. Yeah. Again, cute emotes are cute. I think the only thing is like how I do the big heart in the frame. But that's for future me to decide. If we make a king do a kick emote, people want feet emote, and the circle continues. This emote being animated would be cool. Yeah, the cheer one. That would be a good idea as well. But I can imagine this one animated. And it can be fluffy or like me. Whoops. Though I would want to change my own cheer emote, because it was supposed to be a higher tier one in the future, but to do that one, I'd probably redo the art and the static emote. But I don't know what would be the best static emote. Would it be funny to do like a pog face emote anyway? Like, chat. Pog. Pog. Look. Whoa. This is a very bad drawing of a pog emote, is fine. No, this is bad. Hold up. I'm gonna change it. I did it wrong. Don't look. That pug looks like a middle finger. A pointing, but I'm gonna redo this anyway. Like, like, look, guys. Like, oh. This is not good. No. I don't know how to draw suddenly. What is happening to me? The pog face is too hard to draw somehow. There. We are back to normal, guys. I recently seen a weird item. I'm still surprised Twitch approved. It's called Reward. What? It's called Reward. Its first frame shows streamer spitting. Later frame shows streamer mascot with tongue out. No! I've seen that one. No. The pog. That looks like... It is true. I tried to do that. A lurk emote or a hide emote, whichever this name would sense would be cool. That could also be good. I just woke up from a nap. I'm not sure what I'm saying, by the way. I'm saying stuff without thinking. I apologize. Do not worry about it. Trust me, I have very high tolerance. I have a very high tolerance. You can ask people who have been here a long time. They have probably said a lot of weird stuff, and I have said a lot of weird stuff. I saw this one, but with eating feet. No! That'd be very silly. But I don't know, this one looks interesting to me. It's an interesting face. It's like, whoa. Pog! Pog. I like the pog. Like, it can animate in the sense, like, it opens its mouth and eyes. So it's like, oh, look. Here is nobody thinking except King, maybe. I do have some brain cells, but I don't use them very often. That is true. I mean, I can accept emotes with card swiping on the thighs, card swiping on boobs, by whatever y'all mention in chat right now. It's so gross. I see. I see, Shira, I see. After all, King knows the real identity of the super gooner. I don't think they're gonna understand that joke I made. Just to make it obvious what I mean super gooner, it's because every time I hear like a high level gooning, right, or something, I just think da 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 da. Super gooner is on his way, saving the day to the city by gooning. That's literally what I think in my head when I hear the word super gooner. It's very funny. Ah, like a bleh. We can also do like the like this one. This one can be cute. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, that can be cute. Yeah. That is also a good face. I do agree. I'm just gonna move the nose so I don't look like a pog. Not a pug. Not a pog. That's not a creature. A pug. There we go. Why does pug and pog sound like the same word to me? How does that work? We also have... I've seen one that licks the screen. That is true. I think that could also be funny. Would it be funny if chat does that? Or like a Fluffy does that? Or me? Like licking the screen? I've seen those. Yeah, those, sure. But maybe I can do some votes on which one would be better as well. One lick a screen could be good if animated, yes. One side Fluffy licks side and the other side King getting licked. Messed up, messed up. It seems not that licks either to the left or to the right. I think people do that and then combine the emotes, right? You have like an emote from one person and then you use from the other person. I think that could be funny. Yeah, I know. And then they have the sniffer one as well. I've seen that one. I know the degeneracy on Twitch. Okay, I know what they do. I've seen like the... this one. Like this one, it's like sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Then tongue out. Case in point, I see that with my eyes now. But have a good lurk. I hope you get some work done, Luke. And thank you so much for stopping by today. But I don't know, this seems funny. Like the eye fish one. And like one side blinks. And the other one starts blinking. That could be funny. And like, yeah, there is also a barf rainbow ones, right? That's also fun. I am curious what the most popular emotes are. Because I wouldn't mind learning that. Let's look it up now, since we have time. What is the most popular emote on Twitch. Is both Kek Omegalul among us? Ah. And Cat Jam. I see. A good emote can be a dead emote, you know, lying face. Yeah, that's true. But I think also it would be funny if I did like the Peter Griffin death emote. Like, like, isn't it like this or something? Like this, but as an emote. That would be so funny. Peter Griffin dead emote would be even better, true. That can be for a static emote though. Yes. Yes. Alright. So first I will get some more to drink, like water and stuff. And we will do a sketch for a new illustration for Legacy of Kain. I want to draw myself as Kain today. But if you guys need to get some water, just a drink, a fizzy drink, or a snack, this is the perfect time to do so. So I recommend doing it now so you don't miss anything. But please enjoy the BRB screen if you just want to sit down a little bit. And I'll see you guys in a moment. Did I scare you, gamers? I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. Let me put on the music again. Yes. I hope you guys got some good drink. I have iced tea with ice cubes. You never scare me, so oi, I'm very scary. I have you know. I'm very, very scary. Alright. So new file. And then I just need to know the width again. Width. Times 2. 3,840 pixels. Me as Kane. And then post there. There we go. This is saved, so we are just gonna close this one. You can keep telling yourself that. Not a single time that Boo got me. Okay. But I do get some people, though. I can be scary. Alright. So I'm gonna draw myself as Kane. Though I'm mostly gonna go for a pose. I have a good idea of a pose. So I should be, like, over somebody. Like, my head is this way, but I look towards the screen. And then... there. Like I'm looking ahead. Let me just see how... Because I use boxes to figure out perspective a lot of the time. I will be fair with you guys. It's there. I can imagine my leg there, right? Underneath me. No, I don't want that kind of pose. Because it's kind of snaking. And this part is behind. Like I'm ready for anything. And then I have like magic in my hand. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, we have some kind of pose here. Okay. That's because they're scaredy cats, scared of cougar. No! I am no cougar. But maybe they are scaredy cats. We have not interviewed them to ask. To be fair. I haven't interviewed you guys and asked if I'm terrifying, you know? Also, I did the head a little wrong, I think. So we're gonna move it a bit. Also zoom out so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Again, this is mostly a beginning sketch, so I'm just seeing what looks good, what I want to change and stuff. Definitely shows up on the side like this, though. I think that's how... Arting time, it's true. Also, welcome in, Spoopy. I hope you're having an awesome day. I don't know how to do the armor exactly, but we are mostly just focusing on the pose for now. Because doing most of the other stuff would be tiring, I feel. Like, I want some kind of action pose, you know what I mean? I want to look super cool. But sometimes I feel like my sketches are very loose, so it's hard. Yeah, an okay day. Just decided what to get up to for tonight. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can struggle with that too, not knowing entirely what I want to do that day. Like in the nighttime. Though to be fair, I wake up very late, so... Like, that is not entirely what I want to do. But, like, if the... That is there, right? I kind of wanted like that done. If I want like... more front-facing here. I'm not sure if I would make the head a bit bigger, maybe. A little bit of a bigger head. Because what I will do is that I want like a forest in the background and then some rocks. Like in the beginning area of Kane, it's like in a forest-ish area. Be rubble here and stuff. And I kind of want the road behind them. Like an official road looking thing. And then the trees. Like, I have an idea, but it's a little hard. Then we do the sword here, obviously. Okay, yeah, so that points usually towards yourself. Right. I did this wrong for a second. Because I kind of want to show like I have the powers in my hand. Because that would be cool. It's just, maybe it's better this way. Again, I'm mostly thinking of the pose in its entirety here, so it's gonna take me some time getting this down. Oh, this is wrong. God damn it. Because I kind of understand what kind of hand I was starting out with. Like this. And then I just combine those two fingers for now. Just so I can draw that and then... Oh boy. Let's see, let's see. I will also probably look up some references later, I think. Because that would be good. What kind of face would I make though? Would I look angry? Maybe mischievous. I will look mischievous, I think. How do we communicate that though? I don't know. Wait, am I doing a dumb angle maybe? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Schrodinger's angle. Truly, Schrodinger's angle. We did practice earlier, so should be okay. The face is usually the hardest because you want to make it look the best. Obviously. Like this, but like... down. I also want to do like a mischievous face. Maybe something like that. I do look like Jeff the Killer when I move my lips a little too high up there, though. But again, work in progress pose. Truly. Because the one struggle that I do have that I've noticed very badly is that the mouths that I draw feel very flat. Which is what I'm struggling with recently. Like, sure, I can have some depth into them, but it still looks a little, you know. It looks a little off. To be fair, this looks very different than my usual way of drawing, so... Mostly because I want, like, this feeling of... that era of gaming. A bit. Maybe make the eyes bigger? Maybe. It will at least look closer to how I would draw. Yes. Because one thing is when I do work on the armor, it'll be a little annoying. Because then I have to, like, think about stuff like if I drew stuff mostly correct here. And I'm very sure of myself that I probably drew something wrong. Maybe make the chest bigger. No, that's not the only solution here. No, no. Plus, it is big for this style, I think. Now, would I put this behind, maybe? Probably. It is a pose. I also don't like how the legs are, so I'm just gonna Do this, I think. Or I have to redo the pose. Probably redo the pose. At least the lower end, because I did not like it that much. It's hard to do legs right, okay? At least the way you want them to be. Maybe we should hold the sword in front of us. Or put the hand on top, like this. Makes a bit more sense, yeah. Yes, I think this works though. Yes, yes, yes. King for better scheme again. Fix it. Don't be silly. Oi! These are big boobs. I don't want to hear this. Why are you guys pretending I didn't draw big boobs anyway? It's just I haven't drawn the armor, so I don't know how I want to do that. So this gets a little weight. Cat fish reactor. What do you mean fish react? What is this? Those are not big. Not big, big, but they're not small, small either. They're not tiny. I think they're fine. Trust your cooking, I suppose. When have I ever treated you wrong with my cooking, though, to be true? When have I been wrong? I also have other parts I need to work on to make it look nice. I'll be honest. Some part of these are very hard to do. Ugh. I don't like the hand. Okay, so if it's like this, right. So the other one would be this, this, and then flat. That is what I'm trying to do, but my brain doesn't want to do it nicer. When have you been wrong? Oh my. What do you mean, oh my, Luke? Hello, I'm back. I'm Dad. Hello, Dad. I thought your name was back now. Am I wrong? Okay, now it's better. There, and then... Like, this is a bit different than I usually draw. I don't know what I'm cooking, but I'm cooking. I'm gonna do, like, power in my hands. I wanna do that. Well, does the hand gesture amplify, my king? That I'm powerful. I'm gonna put magic in my hand. Alright. What the hecky? Doesn't believe in my art anymore. Just because I didn't make Bazonga so big, it's so much bigger than my head. Can't believe you can't believe. Truly. I don't know how I draw the face. How I want to draw the face today. So I want to remind you, I didn't eat for a week, so you can draw Booba Window. I did draw Booba Window. Didn't you see the finished art? Hold up. Where is it? I posted it online. You should have seen it. We also, because of the boob window, we got suspended from TikTok, so, you know. But see? It ended up good, okay? Look at this. I mean, really? Yes. It's mostly for stream elements, not me specifically, so I can go on my phone and stream it now, but, you know, looks good like the tail. Thank you. It's the year of the horse, you know? Yes, true. Got suspended for TikTok for Booba? Yes. They don't like anime stuff there, so when they see, like, Booba, it's like, okay. But these were worth 10 subs, and I think I did a good job on these. Okay? If I don't have a specific outfit, I do draw boobs like this. Because I don't know exactly how they're gonna look like, but naturally, right? Do you see how that just adds more weight and it looks bigger? Right. It isn't hard to make these look bigger, but if it makes you guys focus, I'm just gonna do this. Alright. It was worth it. It is true, it was worth it. I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying what happened. So for now, I can't use OBS to stream on TikTok, but I can use my phone. And again, remember, this is a sketch. I do tend to change a lot between sketch and between sketch and line art, because I change my mind on stuff all the time. I'm not entirely loving this art right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing. The torso is correct, it's just everything else right now. But as long as the torso is correct, it's technically fine, so... It's technically fine. Maybe just make the head bigger and I will feel happy. Was it the head? Yes, it was a little bit the head. Chat, do we approve of this or not? TikToks just don't like the good sauce. Well, that's true. It's not coming with the scheme. I don't feel focused enough. Damn, can't appreciate smaller boobs. Crazy. I just don't want to draw giant bazongers immediately. And with the armor on top, it might not be visible. You should draw beer in your hand. No, because then it's not the same. But I probably will change this hand. Because maybe it's cooler if it's like... there. And it's more downwards, like this. And then it's like magic power, maybe. Maybe. Or just this, maybe. Like hand on hip. I can do hand on hip. Oh, you want to make you an armor. Yeah, that changes things. Then it's fine. Yeah, do you see what I mean? I told you guys I want to draw myself as Cain. He wears armor. Don't be silly. You gotta trust my vision. Also, I drew this arm wrong. Also, it's medicine time. I forgot to take medicine just now. Yeah, but you as King don't have armor. That is true. I'm not currently wearing armor. Very, very true. Is that just this pose is a little hard. Because I don't know what I'm doing right now. There we go. Thank you. I draw so muscly all the time though. I do have that tendency. I can't hide that. That's why it was very hard drawing Cha-Cha and some other VTubers, because they have a lot more the feeling of being skinny. But I tend to draw so many muscles sometimes. I'm like, okay, great. Box. There. Then we can go here and there. Here and there. 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 Maybe I should practice hands again too. Shit, my medicine too. Yes. Medicine is important. That is true. It is very true. I don't like this pinky. But I don't know, it looks kind of better. Until it doesn't, and then I will throw up. Not really. I will not throw up. It's figure of speech, maybe. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to... I want to be better this year at my art. I feel like I haven't actively practiced. So I know I have to practice a lot more this year. And sure, I have like some techniques that make it a lot easier to draw. So I draw a lot of outlines and stuff, but I don't think that's enough. It's not enough, at least in my opinion. I want to be even better this year. Okay. I have the general body down. Let's just lower this opacity and just work on the background a bit too. Because I kind of want like a... maybe like a river here. Because there's a lot of rivers in this game. With some rocks. And then on this outline here, there can be like forest. Obviously this wouldn't be as high. But I still want like some form. Then this part gets even higher. And then we'll have either the sun or the moon. Maybe. From this angle. And we can draw like a little guy in the background. Or we can draw like a zombie coming out from the ground, maybe. He's like trying to kill me. Because I don't have that one armor. I think that is good, and then we just erase the middle part. So it doesn't interfere with this too much, but we have just a general idea. Like, I think this adds a lot. I think my only worry is that maybe it will feel out of place. Which game armor are you gonna use, by the way? We are... I don't know which one in Blood Omen we will use. Legacy of Cain. Blood. Oh. Oh man. Cain. But if I have like a picture of Cain, we can use that to like figure out. Because he has like some weird chainmail, red chainmail. Kind of looks ridiculous, I will be so honest with you. And he's partially bald. Obviously, I will not draw myself partially bald. I refuse to. And I'm also not bold. And there's some where he doesn't have a shirt on. And I'm like, okay. I do like the in-game armor. It looks interesting. With like the blood red. I'm probably gonna use this fan model as a reference. Because then we have a reference for the armor. And the leggings are pretty easy. It's like standard golden. Yeah. So when I look into these... Yeah, they're kind of standard. It's mostly the upper part that I'm very confused about. Yes. Remove this. Put in. This armor. I don't think I will change my hair in this, but we will just find the form that best fit. Because what I understand from this is that there's a... It kind of goes this way. Like inwards a bit. It goes on top. And then it goes up. Then this part will be like this. Another one here. To be fair, I'm very excited to go back to playing more of Blood Omen as well. It's gonna be fun. Yes. I guess these are not as close as I thought they were. Like these ones. Hold up. Never played first Blood Omen. Done most of the others though. I see, I see. I have only played Blood Omen, so I would not know anything. If it's not that. There. they have the giant shoulder pads, which in any design, I do like giant shoulder pad things. They look cool. I do agree with this idea of giant shoulder pads. Ba. I feel so relaxed right now. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna erase some parts, just so I can see the overall. This is better. I just combine these. Can you guys see me in this game? I don't think so, because my character would not fit in this world. And I will be very confused. But I think it's cool to, like, imagine yourself in games sometimes. It's fun. It's kind of like the only way I can imagine myself in a zombie apocalypse is that I'm probably gonna be the first one to die. I'll be so real, guys. Well, maybe I wouldn't die, but I would die a while later because I ran out of, like, my video games. I would just play video games, and then I would be hungry and then die of starvation, probably. I'll be real with you. That is probably what's gonna happen if I was in a zombie apocalypse. I'm not saying, like, my survivability is low because I'm not good enough for things and, like, work and stuff. I'm just saying that my will to play video games will kill me. Probably. Yeah, that's true. I would also be cooked the moment I didn't have good snacks or good food to eat. I am curious in the world how long it will take until, like, people would go to cannibalism. It's like a common trope in zombie stories, is it not? Like, they do mention cannibalism sometimes. Right? Am I wrong? Like, I feel at some point I might be cannibalized. That might also happen. I'll be real. Like, I could be cannibalized. I don't think I taste, like, disgusting. Because I would probably not expect to be cannibalized. But it could happen. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't expect it. Like, what? The first thought isn't, like, cannibalism, you know? Why do you want to... I do not want to be cannibalized. I just, like, it's very likely that could happen to me. That's what I mean. Like, it's very likely, because, like, how would I know? You know? How would you know if somebody tried to, like, actually eat you? Because it's not like I think to myself, oh, you know what? Anyone I see, they're gonna eat me. Like a cannibal. Walk away for a bit, come back. Well, King saying I don't taste bad. Like, listen, I don't think I taste bad, though. Like, human bodies are mostly just made out of a bunch of sugar, so yeah, it wouldn't be healthy. But I also don't think I will taste like the worst meat ever in existence. Like, you know. Like, put me in a soup with all the fat on me. You know what? I'll be a really good soup, I think. If there's any food in this world I could be, it's probably soup, guys. It sounds weird to say, but like, you know, the likelihood of me becoming a good soup is higher than me becoming like a other item, you know? Experts say human tastes like pork. So I will be a pork soup. Maybe. Do you like to be eaten or No. I'm just saying in a zombie apocalypse, and I'm just saying there's a common plot where people start eating each other. I'm just saying I would probably taste very good to like a cannibal. Not to like a normal human being, obviously. Jeez. You guys gotta listen. Gotta listen to what I say. And also, we can add Tommy. The fact that nobody said that, scandalous, really. Eat King first. No! Don't look at me like that. Don't note that down. No. Shaking my head. Like, what do you think would happen to you if you were in a zombie apocalypse, you know? Like, I will be real with you. I don't think I'll survive very long. That's why I said the things I said. Because sure, like in a normal society, I would be okay, but... zombies and everybody going insane, my chance of surviving is very low. And if I do survive, what happens if I meet like a cannibal and there's like, this is the only meat we have? I guess we gotta eat this gamer. You know? Like, I don't know what else to say to make myself clear. I probably survive but not thrive as a part of a group. It is a good point. Maybe if I find a group in a zombie apocalypse, I would be fine. On my own? I'm fucked. I'll be real. I'll be fucked. I would never eat King, knowingly. Thank you, G2. I'm happy in the zombie apocalypse you wouldn't eat me. Yeah, shy would make you a fine dinner for sure. I don't think so. You didn't mention zombie apocalypse at all when I came here. Well, okay. I said that earlier, so that was what we were talking about. That was kind of what I meant. I hope you're up to speed now, at the very least. So you feel less confused. At least 2% less confused. It's true, it's other animals out there, but how easy is it to hunt an animal? Like, you can be a really bad hunter. I've never hunted in my entire life, so how would I know if I'm good enough to even, like, get my own food, you know? Like, I don't go hunting now, so how would I know? I would eat King. She's kind of sweet. Ah. Yeah, but human bodies are... I will be honest, I think... Would you be able to get diabetes if you're a cannibal? This is a weird question, but I assume because of the sugar content in a human body. And like, it will probably affect the way you absorb carbs, right? Wouldn't that necessarily, like, be bad then? I'm not sure. How are we feeling? Because, like, a combination of fat content, sure. If you put people in a soup, I guess they would taste better. Because soup, like, you melt the fat. Get a soup thing. Good for other stuff. Trust your instincts. I see. Oh, trust me, it's easy to hunt. Just pull up the internet to look for how to hunt. Maybe. Also, if you find field of corn or any vegetable, you can eat those instead. That is true, but in Norway, at least in the void, it's not a lot of, you know, not a lot of vegetables growing outside. That's very seasonal as well. I guess optimally, if the zombie apocalypse started in, like, midsummer, that would probably be the best time, right? Midsummer would be the best time for a zombie apocalypse. Because then you're, like, halfway to, like, food sources, and, like, in fall you have apples and stuff. True, true. I'm still resorting to cannibalism. I see. There aren't that many carbs in there, unless you eat the whole human. We're all mostly meat and water, like all other animals, unless you eat a really fat person. Okay, that's understandable. Why are you taking down notes, Carzeal? King, do I need to mention how uncomfortable and useless this armor part looks? What game is from again? This is Blood Omen. That's the starting armor we get. And also certain, like, low-end armor do start out like this. Mostly because, like, medieval armor could be too heavy if you don't have it, but the red is, like, chainmail. I will probably change the hands, though. I don't know they have chainmail gloves. That doesn't make sense. Also, meat rots faster during summer heat. That's true. Not to someone surviving. If you meet King, run, or else she will eat you. Or she will be asked to be eaten. I will not do that. No. That chess piece looks hella incorrect. Like in the reference, you mean? I like the armor panties. Wow, thanks. Yes. Kane has always cared more about looks than actually being defended. That is true. He is dramatic. He is a little posh. He's, you know. I do think I will probably work on this chess piece, though. Whoosh. Again, I do get on weird tangents, but I'm just saying this is my internal thought process about this zombie apocalypse. Skip the chainmail, no. I have to have chainmail, but we're not gonna put it on the hands and stuff. I think that'll look tacky. Now, your version of armor looks more like real armor I like. I see, I see. Your drawing looks better, thank you. I mean, if you're surviving the zombie apocalypse alone and fail to find a group, you could lose sanity, so who knows? How would you react after years of surviving alone? I think I would probably go insane and then think they're... I'm probably gonna think they're actually a zombie who can talk, and then... probably end up killing them. But it also depends, like, how bad, how fast it goes. There's certain things in life, it's very hard for me to not think to have it, right? For example, I cannot imagine a life where I don't have, like, easy access to food and, like, communication with others. Because I already find normal communication hard. Think about how hard it is going to be to communicate with people in a zombie apocalypse where everyone is panicking and, like, think the world is going to end, essentially. Like, how bad do you think that would be? That would be really bad. And, like, would it be worse in cities or on the country? Like, you know? Because a lot of people is like, oh, the forest, the zombies are in the forest or whatever. How would the zombies get there? Like, if are they just aimlessly walking? What is the, you know, intelligence of a zombie body? Because the assumption is that the virus in their body makes them want to go to other people and find people. Right? So how would they find the people? That is mostly my question. How would that work? Because it wouldn't make sense for them to just be in a forest. And, like, sure, if you're very secluded, in a very secluded situation, you're probably gonna be fine underneath the zombie apocalypse, right? But at the same time, I can imagine myself, like, certain things you wouldn't easily get a hold of, like medication and stuff. You wouldn't get that easily on the country if you didn't have, like, a doctor's office nearby. So what do you do then? Oh, so I'm gonna make the swishy sword. I like the swishy sword. But I don't know, that's questions that I think about. And that on my... Okay, this is a dumb thought process, but how would you, like, take over Mars? I don't know why, but I had this thought process since I was a kid. Like, if I'm bored, I would think about it. Like, how would you take over Mars, actually, right? Because in my head, that's an interesting thought experiment. Like, how would you actually do that? If you had infinite money today, how would you take over Mars, right? Is it even a possibility? Probably not, but it's cool thoughts. You know? Zombies, Mars that escalated quickly. Okay, listen. Good, let's talk about Mars instead of cannibalism. I like Mars topic. Okay, thanks, guys. Can we still resort to cannibalism? Not on Mars, no. Like, if you're a millionaire and you're supposed to, like... You got a mission from, like, someone high in, like, Earth. Let's just... In this thought experiment, there's no more wars, and we're just trying to expand the human resources, right? So, like, for a good reason. Like, we're running out of resources in the future. How would we make a new place so we would have more resources in the future, right? So scientifically, people say if Earth's gonna end up being destroyed by a meteor, 2 planets that we can survive or transfer to is Moon or Mars. True. So basically, we are entering Helldivers 2 state. Pretty much. A little bit. But not entirely. Like, I don't imagine, like, aliens immediately, right? You're not messing up with another ecosystem right now. For me, it was like, how would you even get a supply of oxygen on the ready, you know? So I thought of an idea of, like, a dome that is open with hyper thick glass, which would be able to send in at least some part of the sun. And you would grow trees and you would expand it over time to get more and more trees, right? And then you would need to do experiments on how you can transfer the trees to work on the actual planet more, besides like soil from Earth being transferred. But it's mostly energy, oxygen, and food source, right? If you want to live on Mars. What if we enslave the sun? That's a bit difficult, Mango, but I like the creativity here. But don't we already kind of enslave the sun if we are using solar panels? That's a question back to you, Mango. But the thing is, we are no near ready to go to Mars. People are too busy doing stupid stuff. That is true. People are dumb, but I like my thought process. We are getting killed by bip-bop looking ass robots running by AI soon. Maybe. That is true. But I just like thinking about taking over Mars, guys. I'll be fair. At least in my opinion, I think if you can solve the oxygen issue, you can solve most things that would be an issue on Mars. Because the reason you wouldn't need oxygen is also for plants. Plants need oxygen, guys. Did you know? So I would think about that a lot. Solar power is kind of us enslaving the sun, but it's too dietary slavery. What if we put this Dyson sphere around the sun? You know, block out the sun and use 100% of the sun's surface as solar panels. I think the issue with that, Mango, is that we'll all turn into Popsicle and die, you know? Because if we cover the sun too much, it would actually affect our livelihood, you know? We kind of need the sun to actually show the sun on us. Yeah. So I don't know how these years are gonna go by in the future, but do you want to colonize Mars to... So I hope Science finds a way to get oxygen on Mars. Yeah, me too. Though, I mostly just like the idea of the world expanding. It's cool. No, just use the power from it to make everything you need. Heat, light for plants. Like, you mean enslaving the sun so we can use all the heat from it to do what we need to? No need for sun for heat. Electric devices suck at producing electricity. Much of energy is wasted on heat energy. Well, at it, we could try and invent a way to force the sun, creating heat-resistant thigh highs and skirt and put it on the sun. You mean we should turn the sun into a waifu? Is that what you mean? We should turn the sun into my Oshi, my waifu. And if we do that, we will have enough warmth to cover the entire planet. I see. Solar waifu. Solar waifu sounds like a... Is it weird that solar waifu sounds kind of like a dating sim? Like one you can find online is like, Solar waifu, coming to you soon on Nintendo Switch. If science decided we were gonna colonize anyone, get in the rocket and go there, would you take the offer? Cause I would. On Mars? Probably. But at the same time, I have so many things I care about on Earth. Cause how would I watch anime on Mars? You know? If I can't watch anime on Mars, what is the point? You know? What is the point? How do I watch anime on Mars? Solar waifu where you date the famous stars and black holes and turn into humans, true. With a freaking delay. That would be insane delay. And then I would be spoiled. Like a month in advance, right? Yeah, do you see what I mean? It would be horrible for me. That's why I can't go to Mars. But what if you can watch anime on Mars? But then I can't watch Dandadan. On release. I have to wait extra months for it to go to Mars. Like, if I just play retro games, I would be fine, but it would be hard for me. Okay, I'm just saying it's difficult for me specifically. What if we create a new animation style for Mars? Call it Marsimation. Instead of weeaboos, we have Marsaboos. Marsaboos? Second season of Dandadan is great, Razine. I recommend it. It's really, really good. It has some really good touching moments. I recommend it very much. But like, how would Marsaboos be anyway? It's like, sorry. Beep boop beep boop bop boop bop. That's what they say on Mars. Marsaboos sounds like sugary dough. That is true. It definitely sounds like I'm saying marzipan. Marsaboos? What would be like... What would it be like? Beep bop boop bop. Okay, so we disinfect. Have a great disinfection. It was so funny. Saying that not having touching moment is a bit risky. Well, I mean more like wholesome moments in it. Okay, I'm meaning wholesome right now. I hope that helps. No use hearing your thoughts now. Can we get satellites right so anything connected from Earth to Mars gets the latest anime in the same day? But that's the issue. It's that light travels with the radio waves from satellites. Wouldn't be strong enough to go very fast, right? I think the only thing I'm very sad about is the robot on Mars is not alive anymore. That makes me very sad. Whoever decommissioned them sucks. You should have kept him alive. Should have gone to Mars to give him more pieces. So you can take pictures of rocks, please. Yes. Enough at its vented speed of light. That is true if we do that. No robot on Mars, Chan. Yes. Jeez, I come for Booba Drung and got into nerd discussion. What do you mean? You don't like it? What? I do draw boobs every once in a while. But I also like... I feel like most people come for personality later. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about at this point? It's kind of interesting. Okay, I like, but I don't. I pretend I don't. Okay, I see. It's like you're closing your eyes. It's like, actually, I see. But, I don't know. Maybe one day we will take over Mars, and then... Maybe that's a way people can have more food on Earth. That would be cool. Though it's probably not gonna turn out that way, if I know anything about human history, so, you know. Probably gonna be a bunch of Mars propaganda, be like, Mars is the new place to go, and then you got tourism on Mars. And then you gonna end up having videos like, Mars is not that great, guys. Stop idolizing going to Mars. It's not like all your problems are gonna go away, okay? Like, you're gonna have a bunch of videos on that. It's like, I have been on Mars for 10 years. You know what I mean? They're gonna go like, I've been to Mars for 10 years, and, there's a lot of racism here. They don't accept me, the Martians. It's not as... You need to stop romanticizing and glamorizing Mars, guys. Stop being such a Marsaboo right now. Like, you're gonna make the Martians angrier, actually. It's propaganda, all of it. They all speak robot speech because it's to make sure you don't understand what they're saying. Gatekeeping Mars. Pretty much. Watching this whole thing become like a Gundam colony on Mars will create robots and will conquer Earth. Probably. There'll probably be like some like stupid, weird thing on Twitter. It's like, I give myself a Martian name. Nationality Earth. My real, where I need to live, Mars. That's where I need to live. Clearly. I'm just saying this stuff because it's pretty much would probably happen. It's very hard for me to imagine it not happening, right? Just because as humans we are very weird, right? People are so weird, it's kind of crazy. We are very, very weird people. And that includes me. And I feel like it will always end up like this. Trying traditional Martian food. Here's a food brick. Bon appetit. Bon apple teeth. You know? You're the good kind of weird. You're the Pookie version. Maybe. But I feel like weird isn't such a bad word to me. It's kind of like the word strange. But I don't know. The idea of the chainmail actually looks cool to me. But if we get it to like be shiny and stuff, I think it will look better. I'm probably gonna get some tips from my friends about it. Ugh. But I don't know. I tend to... I have like weird ideas of what would happen probably. Taking over Mars. I think I've seen a video on how it would be like to take over Venus, for example, but... I don't know, it feels unrealistic to take over Venus. We can't even like stand on Venus right now. If you guys know about space, right? Venus is literally so hot that you would melt if you touched Venus right now, essentially. That's why we can't even land robots on Venus. Because they just melt apart. It's crazy. Twitter, on the other hand, people there are a bad version of weird. They're the zombies in the limbo they live in. That is true. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree that Twitter is weird. Or at least a lot of people on Twitter are weird. Like the social media site can just be a social media site, but people everywhere are weird. I remember watching this scuffed paint drawing video of a guy explaining how you would die on each planet. That was interesting. What? That's so cool. I want to know that. To be fair, there's many ways to die. I feel like on Uranus. I said that right. I said that right. Okay. On Uranus, it's because of storms, right? Because they have eternal storms and everything. And then you have Jupiter, who also have storms. Thank you for going to find it for me. Thank you, Luke. Twitter's a bit of a hellscape part of the internet. That is true. But also, I would say that about most social media sites nowadays anyway. Like, there hasn't been a site that feels friendly enough. Even like stuff like people praise for being somewhat better are still bad, you know? It's just comparison, it's kind of better, you know? Which is not entirely the same thing. I don't know, the chainmail part is not bad. I do feel like it does miss a helmet, doesn't it? Like there should have been a helmet. My what? No, not yours, Nepal. I'm talking about a planet. Then there's a planet who is full of water and ice. That is true. And then you have Pluto, who's literally just kind of like a meteor-ish. Or it's called a dwarf planet. And even then, it's lost its planet status multiple times. Like, it's very interesting. At least history about planets are very cool. Yes. I don't know if I should expand this sketch or not. You can just send it in chat because you're VIP, Luke. So links should work. Right? Bah. Yes. So you can just send it in chat. But if you want to make sure everybody can see it, you can share it on Discord as well. So both places are good. Oy. Oh my god, with my bones. Every new social media is made blue sky. Everyone's like, oh my god, new Twitter, better version. So, no toxic. Then a few months later, gets popularized with weird people and becomes #2 weird website on Twitter. That is true. That was your bone crack? Bah. No, it's more like a sound.
Mercury is the closest.
But I will save this video. Then I will see which planet I would rather die on. I will answer that on Discord later. I will do that. But yeah. My back and my arms and stuff do a lot of cracking noises, to be fair. But guys, it is getting pretty late now. And I had an amazing day. A pretty great time. We drew myself as Kane. We got some sketch ideas. Did a little bit of practice. Obviously, I'll probably work on the sketch a bit more as well. Look at some more references. Look at some in-game stuff to see if I can put it in the background. I forgot to save it. Perfect. The king strategy. Again, I will take everything you guys said about the emotes and I will see if I can improve them. Again, I'll make sure to note it down. Get some rest, King. The drawing looks fucking amazing. Thank you. I want to have a good background. I feel like that's one of my weak points as well, so... This year, we're gonna tackle all my weak points in my art. So I can become even better. At least that's my personal goal, okay? But, you know what time it is, guys. We're gonna raid a fellow gamer. Yup. So I will see who we can raid today. I want to have somebody with a pretty alright mic, I think. We can go in the art category and check what's in there. Art. Live channel art. Ooh, a lot of good drawings here. Wow. Wow. Let's raid. Can we raid Cookie Hannah? She has a very cute model. And I think you guys would enjoy the drawing. It looks awesome. Let's go and raid them. Again, be super nice because I do not know them. And be very kind. And thank you all for coming today. I really appreciate it. Again, I will try to stream on TikTok as well. About 2 hours every day. Almost. I'm probably gonna start tomorrow. It'll be physical drawing. But please, have an awesome day, everyone. Again, Wednesday and Saturday, I will be streaming. here. 5 p.m. CST on Wednesday, 4 p.m. CST on Saturday. We will continue Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen on Wednesday, Liza P and Chrono Trigger on Saturday. And I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Say hi to Cookie Hannah for me. Yes. Say hello, okay? Say all the hellos.